Alright, I'm back. I meant to stream like a lot earlier, and I mean like a lot earlier. Probably like 2 hours ago. But anyways, we're back. I still somewhat play this game, you know, from time to time. May or may not come back to it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I got Catalone. I don't even know if I said that right. Oh, hello, Pixel Game. Good to see you, too. Yeah, I have no idea how to play this game, but you know what? We're here. I just realized I don't have that many characters.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best. Alright, I'll give it some time. I guess let's claim all my rewards. Before I start pulling, there's these. I don't know why. I have to click each and every individual one. Alright. Brah. Alright. Now is it gone? Is the red marker gone? Nope, still there.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Pancakes or waffles? Damn. That's a tough question. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot more you can do with waffles, although, like, you know, pancakes are very, like, you know, very easy to make, and, you know, you can just eat a bunch of them. You know what? Quantity of pancakes, but I'd take the quality of waffles. That didn't even answer the question of one or the other. Yeah, because I feel like you can eat a lot of pancakes, but like, I mean, I guess you could also eat a lot of waffles too, but like, trick question. I guess panful it is. You want pancakes if there's a large abundance of it, or waffles if it's a high quality. So I guess pancakes. Ah, why does it keep? I click off tab. Why does it keep going there? Just unlocks in like 10 days. No way. There's more stuff. I'm not doing the survey. Damn. Yeah. Well, again, there's a lot more you can do with a waffle. Although I feel like, yeah, waffles take a lot longer to make. I'm gonna try for cartellone. Or charlatone. Damn. You know, I kind of made my friend relapse, and like they're playing this game again, and they said they were also going to go for them because, in their opinion, they think that it's that character is the best. Okay, I think that's everything. I mean, except for this, I guess. Hold on. Let me just... Alright, try and balance. I think HSR Genshin Wuwa is a sweet spot. Alternating between Genshin and Wuwa. That's not bad.
May I pray for anything?
I feel like Wuwa like is trying to like compete with Genshin. So I don't know. Yeah, because you know, there's currently like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 characters coming out. Oh yeah, also, same thing, next phase, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 6 more characters after this, so yeah. Oh yeah, and the weapon banner is always a guaranteed. So that's something also to look out for. Alright. Can I give myself some more time? Nah, you know what? Two more minutes, alright? You know what? Hold on. I'll even have a stopwatch. Okay, no. Alright, once this timer hits 0, I'll immediately pull. Want to get the Nightmare Veil Echo, but the area is locked, so you gotta play the game now. Hey, this game's not so bad. I think if you really wanted to, I think you could join someone else's world and then, go over to the new area. So, you know, if you have friends that are, like, way ahead, you could do that. But you know, don't ask me because you know what? Timer's done. I also have nothing unlocked. Hold on, I could have sworn. Okay, I have the ice region unlocked. That's about it. I have no friends in this game, but thanks for the suggestion. Great idea. Hey, you could join a Discord of some sort and, you know, ask there, or you could, you know, do what they do in Genshin and just, you could randomly go into co-op. Except my birthday. Damn. Should I select my birthday to today? I could have sworn I said my birthday in this game. Whatever. Damn. Just get the rewards. True. I'm not gonna lie, I tried to get shopkeeper and I didn't get her. And I was kind of sad about it. I don't even know what my pity's at. Oh, wait. Okay, so I got Catalone. Okay, so 15, 16 pity. A part of me wants to come back to this game, but another part of me is like, I just got back into Genshin. Like, actually just try and get back into Genshin. And I already, yeah, I played like for a solid week of Genshin, you know. I actually leveled up characters, I actually did stuff, and then I just stopped. After that 1 week. So, like, most likely I'm going to play for less than a week, and then, yeah. Alright, so without further ado, I guess let's get into it. Alrighty, we're back. Yeah. What pity am I even at? 16 pity. If I counted right. Alright, let's go. Let's just go at 20 and then we'll do 10s from there on. Alright, so that's 17. That's 18. That's 19. Oh yeah, I'm also on a 20-20. I mean, not 20-20. 50-50. And this is 20. I'll get this in the first 10 pull. I hope I get this in the first 10 pull. The last character I went for was Catalone. Look at her. I'm not gonna lie, I only went for obvious reasons. Alright. Currently at 20 pity, 30. We got this. We got this. We got this. Watch. Boom. Right here. Nope. Alright. Oi! I'm Scottish. Okay. First time getting her? Okay. Alright, 40. Nope. Nothing. We got a sword at least. Wait, did I say 40? Wait. No, wait. What? I don't even know what number I'm at. I already lost track. Oh, wait. We actually got early. We actually got early. Alright. Alright, everyone relax. Relax. You know what? If I get her right here, I'm not going to uninstall the game. If I don't get her, I still won't uninstall the game, but I'll play less. Alright.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health.
This is okay.
Free to come by my
He's not a 5-star.
all visitors.
Alright. Okay. 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 I need to stop saying okay. Any second now. Oh, is it her? Did we get her? Did we get her? We got her. Yay, let's go. Damn. Oh, damn.
All right. What's the first thing on today's to-do list?
I'm not gonna lie, that's the first time I'm hearing her voice. We got her. Alright, now if I'm not mistaken,
Today will be a fine day.
I have no idea who to go for now. Do I need her like partner or whatever? You know what? We got her. That's the end. Okay, now going on to Genshin Impact. I just realized I also have Jinchi. Alright, where's she at? Oh, here she is.
You're in good hands.
Yay. You know what? Now I have enough for, I guess, Lupa or, I forgot who else. But anyways, I guess that's my end of my polling for Withering Waves. Time to go in Genshin. See you there. No weapon. I don't know. Should I go for the weapon? Hold on. Okay. How many pulls do I even have? 78. What even is my pity? I think it might be actually 0. I don't even know my pity. Alright. Hold on. Okay, I have her. Who's her best partner? Like, should I try to go for her or should I try to go for weapon? Tier list. Like, should I try to go for shopkeeper? Like, okay, so alright, her weapon is 137 damage increase. Or phobe. Okay, according to Pridewin. Wait, what? Wait, how come with Phobe and her Sig, she's doing less damage than without Phobe? How much stronger this weapon is compared to other options depends on how many other sources of Frazzle Amplify you have access to. For example, while Phobe 100% Frazzle Amplify is active, the value of this weapon is diminished due to the dilution, but without it, it becomes far more potent. Wait, huh? You don't want her? Okay, sure, whatever you say, Pridewin. Gameplay and teams. Okay, in confession mode, Phobe applies enough spectral frazzle. I don't even know what the heck frazzle is, so that Zani can guarantee a whole blaze bar for her combos, and she gives her 100% frazzle damage amplification with 10% red shred to outro, as well as an extra 30% frazzle applying with her signature weapon without taking too much field time. These factors are enough to make her best secondary for Zani, bar none. Okay, Verena, blah 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 blah. Similar to Verena, premium healing support option who can not only slot into any team but also provide 12% crit rate, 25% crit damage, 25 attack. To the whole team, one of the best but also easy to use characters in the game. Okay, okay. Damn. Should I go for more blondes? I feel like I should go for blondes. Okay, it's rather a weapon or this, or a safer shopkeeper, or neither. He's glitching, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do this, okay? I maybe.
With you, I'd be delighted.
I don't even know who. If she's even good. Hold on. Time to go back to the spreadsheet. What does the spreadsheet say? I'm relying too much on the spreadsheet again. Wait, huh? How come I don't see her on? Okay. Builds, gameplays, and teams. Damn. Okay, according to the spreadsheet, she works with Jinchi. Okay, it says it's still viable, so sure, why not? And then... Okay, here's team 1, and then here's team 2.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Okay, you know what? It's weapon time. And then... I could have 2. Wait, hold on. God damn it. I should just have the spreadsheet open up at all times. Okay, tier list. Damn, shopkeeper is like... Oh, wait, so is, Phobe. Damn. Now I'm kind of sad I didn't get shopkeeper. Wait, huh? Phobe is a freaking DPS and a hybrid? What is this? Also, what's Frazzle? Shopkeeper had a rerun. She's coming back again. What? Hold on. What's phase 2 of the second half? Ooh, wow. Anniversary banner. Okay, so Jinchi, forgot her name, and Pirate Dude are next phase. Unless we already know, the second patch, or the patch after this. You know what? I don't think I have any weapon. Actually, hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. What weapons do I even have? She also thick. I mean, what? She's a gauntlet type. I also have enough to, I'm pretty sure, do this. Also, isn't this a selector? Yeah. Alright, time to go back to the spreadsheet. Like I said, I need to stop closing out of this. Does Jinshi work with Phobe? Yoon Lee. She doesn't work with Phobe. Damn. Alright, what about weapons? Okay, so from the looks of it, I could use this and it will be 100% damage. But if I get her signature, I would be doing 137% more damage. So, in conclusion, I still have no idea what to go for. You know what? Just as the game suggests, I'm gathering wives, so let's go for it. I know I said I was going to go in Genshin, but we're going to do 30 pulls. All right, that's it. Okay, nothing. Wait, hold on. Has my pity updated? Damn. So I have 11 pity exactly, right? All right, 21. Imagine. Nope. All right. All right, last 10 pull. Imagine. Imagine. All right. We can no longer imagine. Wait, huh? Was that wait. Was that my first time getting this guy? How the hell do I have you at 6 dupes? I don't even remember getting you. Whatever. Alright. Alright, last 10 pull. Alright, I swear. I'm not addicted or anything. I don't have a problem. I can stop at any time.
Good day. What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
Alright. I can stop at any time. I just choose not to. You know what? Hold on. Last 10 pull. I just realized these two share the same banner. How do I select? Oh, right here. Alright. Alright, last 10 pull. I swear. Alright, last 10 pull. And then we're switching. Alright. What if she's in the next 10 pull? You're right. What if this person's in the next 10 pull? 41. Nope. Imagine it's a flip. It's gotta be a flip. Guys, it's a flip. I'm totally not going crazy. It's a flip. It's a flip. It's a flip. It's a flip. I am glitched now. Alright. You know what? We got her. That's all that matters. And look at her. Look how cool she is. I will say, I didn't expect her to sound like she does, but you know what? Nothing wrong with that. Alright, I guess that's the end of my polls. As always, I guess I'll see you in the next Withering Waves video, which will probably be like 6 months from now. You know what? Maybe I'll pull for Lupa or the blonde small girl. You know what? If the blonde small girl has a transformation where she turns into a big blonde girl, I'll go for her. But if not, then I don't know. We'll see. As all, bye bye. It's just hope plus building pity for the next character. Eternal Surge pulls when? Wait, what? What's that? Wait, what is Internal Surge? Is that... Oh! Internal Sugar. Oh, and Cookie you can run Kingdom. Oh, okay, I forgot. I read that wrong. Whenever Eternal Surge gets its rerun. Sugar, what I can't. It's the new best cookie. Alright, I'll get them at the next rerun, alright? Just watch. I'm totally still playing Cookie Run Kingdom. Actually, I 100% actually played it. I totally did not like build my first building. I was like, damn, I have to wait 5 minutes and then uninstalled it. Wait, do I even still have it? Okay, I still have it on my phone, but I'm pretty sure it needs an update. Well, we got her, at least. I don't know. Is there a Cookie Run tier list? Oh, that's not how it works. They're always available on like Genshin. However, they have a quickly changing meta. Oh, does Cookie Run Kingdom have like a wish list system? Is that how it works? Jesus, I need to turn down my Genshin. Why is it all the way at 60? Goddamn. Impact. Hold on, just need to change the title real quick. Escoffier. Kind of. They have a fake gacha where you can choose who to increase the chances for, but only for Beast and Awakened cookies. Ah, alright. Yeah, I played a game where it had a wish list system, but you could only get the characters in the wish list. And then it had limited banners, and then you got whatever characters. Every character is in the limited banner, so yeah. Alright, just like Genshin, I mean just like Withering Waves, I'm going to like stall this out for like 5,000 years. What's my pity at? I'm pretty sure I'm at 60. Alright, never mind. I'm at 70? Jesus, what the heck? When did I do that? 10. Oh yeah, it's a guaranteed. Stories wild, eternal sugar once you embrace sloth. Damn. Is she one of the 7 deadly sins? Alright, so I think I have enough pulls for Skur. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Do you think I have enough pulls to get Skur? I don't know. I think I may be lacking in funds. I don't know. There's like too much things going on. Like I don't think I have enough pulls to like, you know, possibly get her, you know. I feel like it's too much. No. Damn. I feel like, you know, there's not enough like things I could do to get like primo gems. I forgot I also do dailies today. Like, you know, there's also like not enough time, you know. 35 days isn't enough. I could add hold on. Can I alright, and then wait, hold on. This is very important. Alright, so here's my plan for, I guess, Skirt Alali. You know, that's a perfect name. Alright, I'm trademarking that name now. Oh wait, Escoffier. Who's a French person. Who's a cryo character? Anyone?
Can't sleep? Let's go for a walk then.
I won't both Skirt Escoffier and Movika, but that's not how this works. Skirt is no interest to me. But why not? What are your plans for Escoffier then? Question mark. Okay, so Layla will replace Skirt. I mean, Layla will get replaced by Escoffier, and then, you know what? We'll have our Diona as our Skirt. Okay, here's my plan. So, Salali, Skirt, Yelan, and then Escoffier. Yelan may have some energy problems. Also, why is my music very quiet?
You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Nahida. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I could replace Salali with someone else. The only reason she's there is so she can increase Yelan's damage. Which, I'll be honest. Do I even have that talent? Yeah, I do. Well, its Papa is on the field after nearby party members trigger a frozen or melt reaction. I don't know. 75% hydro res on an enemy. Yay or nay? Who's someone that just like, you know, a boss? I think this guy's pretty fast. According to my friend, Skirt power creeps Movika. So yeah. Although, yeah, for reasons. If you want me to get into it. Wait, unless you're not going for a Escoffier. You don't. If you're not going for a Escoffier, I would say skip Skirt. Or yeah, if you're not going for a Escoffier, most likely just don't go for. I mean, you can still go for Skirt. I would only go for a Escoffier if you're planning to get Skirt. And if you don't want a Escoffier and you still want to get Skirt, I'd say still go for Skirt. I don't think she's like not necessary. I think like Okay, okay, Escoffier would be in skirts like most premium team.
That
But
wasn't
like
me spitting on the ground. I know better than that. I just had some sand in my mouth, I swear.
okay, kind of weird how she just said that, but okay. All right, March. Whatever you say. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's do some testing. Okay. Okay, no longer you're vulnerable. 10,000, I'm pretty sure that was a crit. 4,000. 4,000, alright.
Here comes the catch.
That was, I think, 30,000, 8,000. Actually, wait, hold on, I could... Okay, I hate you.
Quietly now. Fulfill our pact.
Okay, 42,000. Hanson Earth, just kidding, but hopefully she's not. I must have. I'm gonna just get Escoffier in her rerun. However, I believe she works well with Wario due to the 55% cryo shield. Oh yeah, I forgot you also have Worthwhile. Okay, never mind. I guess, yeah. Who's your other Hydro character? Or what's a team that you're planning to run with? I guess Worthwhile and Escoffier. Question mark. Do you have Farina? Do you plan on getting on Farina? Or that sounded. Do you plan to get Farina? If you don't already have her. Okay, so still has his defense up. Okay, no longer has his defense up.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Okay, so went from 8,000 all the way to 11,000. Okay, so that was like... Okay, I'm gonna just round down and then round down too. So 8,000 to 11,000, that's a 2,000, 3,000 damage increase. Actually, yeah, 3,000 for each shot or whatever.
Gotcha. Get to work.
Okay, I will pull for Escoffier here soon. I just want to... I am going to get Skirt. I just want to decide who my fourth character will be because I do plan to do... for right now, it's Skirt, Yalan, and Escoffier. So I have Solali as a, I guess, flex. But she's only there for flex for Yalan. Oh, hello, Search. Don't know what that is. Yes, Farina is a plan. I don't have her tried, but she got way due to I pity. Not pulling for Nave. Nah. I'm sorry. I think the blonde Gordon Ramsay beats the blonde Taylor Swift. Also, I don't think I have that good of characters for Navi. And I do plan on getting Skirt, so Escoffier, I guess, is kind of a smart choice, I guess, in my... Or what I plan to do. My main team is Navi, Sheila Lynn, Bennett, and Girl with Scoba. I was going to replace the Goba girl with Marika, but she's an off-field DPS plus also on-field. Nah, there's many people. There's someone that I knew someone that pulled Trinavi. Just for the fun of it. Hold on. Okay, so okay, so if I'm doing my math right, I do something like this. Oh wait, no, it's a 20%. 1,600. I mean, right? I think it was 8,400 I was hitting. Yeah. So 600 then. You know what? Yeah, it seems like a 20% increase. I adore meta so much and my friend thinks I'm weird. You know what? It's fine. Do whatever you want to do. I'm planning to pull for Hu Tao Constellation still, even though she's not meta per se, or I guess not the best character, and I should most likely go for other people. But you know what? Who cares? Hu Tao. I got her when I started playing. She was my first 5-star limited, so you're not alone. Damn. Okay, I need. Okay, so. Huh. That's why I'm saying, bruh, I still think Hu Tao's the best pyro DPS. I don't care what anyone says. Alright. Okay. I could put Xing Qiu. Hold on. I guess. Alright, so here's team 1. I guess these 3 are locked in place. And then. Okay, I guess I really don't need Yulan, but I could also put Xing Qiu. But honestly, all I need is a Hydro Applicator. I could do Candice and then do Yayoi, and then Candice will give Yayoi Hydro Application. Nice choice. Thank you. And then for... Okay, yeah, Yulan... Okay, for this team, Yulan's going to get replaced, although she's always been somewhere replaced since she doesn't have the energy requirement for that team for her burst to have 100% uptime. I'm kind of nerding out a bit here, so yeah. So, yeah, I could honestly just put Xing Qiu here. My main problem is Yulan maybe won't have enough energy regain to have her burst up 100% of the time. What's wrong with Dia? She's, you know, Xing Qiu's awesome. I really need him. Damn. Why didn't you pick him for Lantern Right? If you truly need him. I even made a video about who you should go for in Lantern Right, although that video was like 3 years ago and it was very bad. And you know, it still holds up to this day. Characters getting buff in Genshin Impact, and when? I could also do Mona, although maybe if I did get this, but at the same time when a party member attacked an opponent was Omen. How long does Omen even last for? Isn't it short? 4 seconds. Although... Omen does... Jesus! Okay, yeah, this is a 1.0. When a party member attacks an opponent affected by an omen, their crit rate is increased by... unless this is... Wait. Unless this is a crit rate that... I don't know. What is that more number? How? What? How'd you even see that? I don't know what you're talking about. You see my main account. I'm not a billionaire. I'm broke. Yeah, so what? What am I at? Okay, 1,082. I'm not 100 mil. Damn, I'm broke. Damn, 100K. I don't know. Hold on. I should most likely get Escoffier first. Hold on. Okay. Catching mains, please don't fail me. Okay, so cryo. Pole arm. 5.6, quick guide. You know, hold on. I guess I could. Yeah, Raiden, bro. I do not. Sad. Well, I have 2 accounts. This is my second account. Sadly, I do not. Why is this freaking showing ads on the side? Okay. Why? Stop it. Gee, why? I really do need an ad blocker. Okay, great. That's also fun. Master Chef. You know what? I just realized that's kind of funny. Did that? Wait, I feel like they had to do that intentionally. They put a character, chef character, and then afterwards they did a character that can't cook. Okay, ER requirements. I'm pretty sure I don't need ER requirements since I do plan to run her double cryo or triple cryo. 130, 165. Alright, weapons. Signature. Okay, grade 5-star pole arms that perform above the rest. I don't have any. Wait. No, I don't think I have any of these. Unless I do. I should really pull for Escoffier. Okay, Golf and Lightning, don't have Deathmatch. She cooked the players, yep. Alright, Primordial, Jade Wing Spear, Crimson Moon. Other 5-star pole arms that are overall decent options due to their base stats. Their crit rate secondary stat can make it hard to build around Escoffier's crit rate, Ascension stat, and Cryo Resonance. Would it really be just don't get crit rate, forehead? How much crit rate does Escoffier even get? Give me that pole armor. Well, what do you mean? You've got the catch and you got the Skyward Spine. And if you don't have to catch a high refinement, get to it. I'm pretty sure also the catch beats Primordial Jade Wing Spear. But it doesn't suit her style. What does? Primordial Jade Spear and the catch. Unless you're talking about Escoffier, then yeah. There's a new pole arm that I don't have. Although these limited 4-star weapons are a decent option with what's Prospect Drill? Is that the Natlin blue weapon that you can make? What even is its passive? When the wielder is healed or healed other allies, it will gain a unified symbol that lasts for 30 seconds up to blah blah blah. When using elemental skill or burst, all symbols will be affected. For each symbol consumed, gain 3% attack, 7% elemental damage bonus, blah 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 blah. Wait, what is the Prospect Drill? Is that a... Is that a blue type weapon? Hold on. How do you get the Prospect Drill? Okay, it is a limited, or not limited, but a weapon banner or whatever. Okay, so it seems like Primordial... Not Primordial Ranging. Skyward Spine is what I meant for Raiden. Skyward Spine and the Catch. They're right here. Do I not have a white tassel? Damn. Okay, seems like Primordial Jade Wing Spear beats it out. Although, I may try to go for a weapon. What even is my weapon? Pity. Alright, enough yapping. I think it's time. I don't even think I know where my pity's at. Okay, so I haven't seen a 5-star. I'm pretty sure 5-star is somewhat close. And I'm pretty sure I got Linny's weapon. So 25, 30, 34. Let's just say I have 40 pity. Lol. Also, I'm pretty sure I can tell what 5-star weapon I had last time by... Okay, never mind. I thought there's a way to go by date obtain instead of quality. Never mind. Wait, what? Well, the black slasher pole arm. Wait, what are you saying for Skur? Oh, are you sure about Effie, my guy, for Skur? Yeah. A 55% cryo res and I guess 55 cryo and hydro res for Skur. Seems like, you know, if you ask me, that doesn't seem that bad. Honestly, sounds good. And it seems like Skirt's optimal team or team she's going to be paired with is mono or, I guess, hydro cryo teams. Build Aoife. And it's like... Yeah, okay, Skirt, essentially, I won't get too much into it. She's a freeze character that doesn't rely on the freeze mechanic. You know what? I also saw okay, so like I had a dream totally that I saw like gameplay of her and like, you know, she had like this cool transfer. I wouldn't say even that cool of a transformation, but like I did like how it was looked. He can fly. What are you talking about? That's all he needs to do.
Into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
Alright. He's alright. Okay, so a... You know what? I guess I can also do this. Okay, so, let's just do this. Okay, so 8,400. My math is most likely going to be wrong. Times 0.75 equals a 6,000 damage increase to her burst. Let's get started. Okay, I'm also, okay, so I guess 6,000 if that's how it works. Alright, so as the name entitled, this is my second account. Don't ask who I was originally planning to save for. That's we're past that point, alright? I was in denial about it. I'm now no longer in denial about it. Personal opinion, I don't like characters with tails, damn. What about furries that don't have tails? Shoot, most furries have tails, never mind. I have to save at most, save 20 pulls once. Oh, you're cool with the horns. Are horn characters... Hold on, I'd have to ask my friend. Looks like a tail. Damn. Wait, what even is Escoffier? She just... Wait. Also, what the heck? I just realized what the heck they had this. May vary from $2 to like $475. Okay, so hold on. All right, so a 6,000 damage increase. Okay, I don't know why I'm still doing math. All right, times a 0.55, 4,600. So around a 2 damage increase for my Yolan was being in the team. Imagine getting a 5-star for $2. Yeah. Is a 2,000 damage increase worth it for Yolan's burst every single time? Again, my math is most likely wrong. Okay, the only characters I can think that will replace Escoffier is Xingqiu. It'd only be there to do some slight damage. I guess increase Yolan's at max HP. Who do you main in Genshin? I guess I main a Hu Tao on my main account. I'm a Hu Tao main. I have myself added. Hold on. Here it is. Here's my account. Just a slight, I guess, detour of what I was originally planning to do. I know, right? Okay, I need to start actually pulling. Alright, should I see? You know what? I feel like I should single. Okay, so Xingqiu for HP increase for Yulan, also for energy problems that I may have with Yulan. Mona, I guess, would just be a during the duration increased damage taken by opponents. How much is the 42 damage. Does the damage does the no, the duration doesn't increase. Makes weaker opponents immobile, applies an omen to the opponent which gives the damage, also increases the damage to attack that causes it. I don't think a 4-second damage increase. Okay, yeah. Mona is doesn't Kaya have like a weird Kaya, I don't really need it. No, I guess Rosaria for the crit rate. And then Xingqiu for this, and then this. I have a request. What is the request? You need more CD. I hope to reach smooth gameplay. You got this, I believe. Hold on. Also, Dahlia. I don't know if that's how you say his name, is coming out. Oh, yeah. All right. After that. Okay, well. Okay, after this, I'm pulling for Escoffier. It's honestly not going to be that hard. All right, so. Here's my Farina build. I guess I could use a bit more crit rate. Signature. 4-piece golden troop. That. HP Sands. HP Goblet. And crit damage. C0. It's mine. You know what? To prove it's mine. Hold on. Alright, after this. And then we're pulling. Alright, so that's my second account. Here's the main. I should most likely try to go for Farina, but I don't want to go for her again. Yeah, because it seems like the most optimal team would be Farina, Skirt, Yolan, Escoffier. Or, I guess Farina. Or I guess rather one of the other. Farina, Yolan, and then Dahlia. I don't know how. Oh my god, no way. Look at that. Oh yeah, sure, I forgot to show off talents.
Silly.
Damn, you got more ER. I usually run her in the Raiden team. Although I guess without her, yeah. Unless she's not in double hydro, she can sometimes. I think I have trouble, I guess, bursting every rotation. Alright, enough yapping. Shoot, I also want to go for Skirt's weapon. Should I try? I am sure about Escoffier, alright? Okay, you wanna know why I'm not pulling is because it's gonna be so anticlimactic, okay? You ready? You ready? You ready for this? Wait, hold on. Why did she not show up? Alright, I'm on a guaranteed at 70 pulls. You got trouble burst, heavy rotation, maybe more energy. I'm just deciding on how far I should go for her pulls. Because I do plan to get Skur. I plan to guaranteed Skur. How do I... Can I not view her thing here? What the heck? I actually have to go a character trial. Okay, I forgot. When 40 party members are hydro or cryo. No question home, just get the gotcha. Alright, when 4 party members are hydro or cryo, all nearby party members will have their cryo damage crit damage increased by 60% for 15 seconds after Escoffier uses her elemental skill or elemental burst. You must first unlock the passive. Wait a second. A 60% crit damage for cryo damage. That would affect Skirt and her. Skirt's signature weapon is a 40% attack increase with a 33% crit rate and a 40% crit damage. Something along the lines of that. So, although I don't have a 5-star weapon, so I'm screwed on that. I should just pull already. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I'm getting this right. Yeah, it's 48, 33. Okay, a 40% damage increase. Oh wait, so the 40% only works on Skur. Okay. Hold on. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Okay. As a fun fact, I did not use Bennett until AR-15 because I didn't like her look. Damn, Bennett's a girl, I didn't know that. Hey, him, I thought. I really said her. Too many girls. I know. Okay, what's E2? Honestly, I shouldn't even go for E2. She will blah 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 normal blah 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 blah. Okay, just increases. I guess if I read this right, it increases her. Wait, when nearby active party members from Escoffier deal cryo damage. Oh damn! So oh wait, I thought this increases her skill and damage. No, it's a damage increase. Okay, so I shouldn't be looking at Escoffier Constellation because. All right, let's see the weapon. All right, weapon time. It's a paragraph, it's a meta, that's a rule. Okay, attack is increased by 12% when the equipped character is off field. Attack is increased by an additional 12%. After initiating healing, the equipped character and the characters say healed have the sweet echoes effect, increasing their attack by 32% for 3 seconds. This effect can be triggered even if the equipped character is off field. Okay, how long does... Okay, so... Her heal... She only heals off her burst, so... Wait, also, I should stop and just... Oh, wait, I just realized. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, this was the weapon I was talking about. Prospect Drill. A 32 attack increase. I'm pretty sure... Okay, so... A 12% increase in attack into off-field characters in it. Wait, what? Oh wait, no, that's hers. Okay, 32%. So Skirt's weapon beats this. Although I guess more wouldn't hurt. You're going to get double, I'm calling it. Yeah, maybe I should just go for Raiden again. Okay. So after like 30 minutes of rambling, here's what I've decided. I'm going for Skirt and her weapon. I'm guaranteeing a Escoffier. I'm not going to go for a weapon, but I'm going to build pity on Escoffier's banner. Yeah, because I guess we won't know what Skirts will run with next until next phase. So that's the plan. All right. For right now, the team is Solali, Skirt, Yolan, Escoffier, and hopefully they all synergize well with each other. And then, oh yeah, okay, so Escoffier's E1 is a... Yeah, so, and I guess I'll try to go for Escoffier's E1. Keyword is try. Okay, so, yeah, okay, so Escoffier's cryo damage is a 60% crit damage, and that's team-wide. Meanwhile, Skirt is a 40% crit damage, and it's only to herself. So, E1, I guess, beats out her weapon just by a bit. Although, I'm pretty sure you would want her weapon. Also, not very good options for weapon-wise for Solali. I mean, for Skirt. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's not many that great options for freaking sword. I guess except for this. Yeah. I shouldn't. Okay. Although I also have no idea, Skirt constellations like make no sense to me because they're like full-on paragraphs. Okay, I'll look at it one last time. All right, I should really pull. Why am I scared? I know I'm getting her. That's why I don't want to pull. Bonus crit damage. Oh, and Skirt also gets more bonus crit damage. Okay, hold on. Let me just quickly read this. Enhance the effect of passive talent, blah, blah, blah. After absorbing a void risk, Skirt will summon a crystal blade to attack nearby opponents, dealing 500% of her attack as cryo damage. This damage is considered a charge attack damage. You must first unlock blah, 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 blah. After unleashing her elemental skill, Warps gain 12 additional serpents, blah, blah, blah. Elemental burst Havoc. The elemental burst Havoc rune is also enhanced. The maximum serpent subtle points above 50% factored into the damage increase. Effect when using elemental burst is increased by an additional 12%. Additionally, her normal attack damage is increased by 60 when she is in the blah, 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 blah. Okay, so it seems like C2. Okay, her E4 kind of doesn't sound that great, and... Okay, I'm not reading her E6. Also, sorry. Okay. Alright. She told me, damn, you guys are talking to Archons. I do believe Movika is going to get a rerun, I guess, in Skur. So rather Hu Tao or Movika. Alright. You know what? Let's make this really fancy. Alright, I've been rambling on for like an hour or like 30 minutes. Alright, it's time. Well, you just came in right in time. I'm about to pull for her, like right now, actually, after like talking for like more than 30 minutes.
Take it easy.
Okay, go to the only restaurant that I know of. Alright. We gotta be fancy about it. Alright, wait, hold on. Okay, and then for starters, we replace Layla, and then she's gonna go in there the second we get her. We're gonna sit down, alright? Open up the pool, alright, and then we're going to go all the way down here. Alright, and then we're going to count my pity to actually make sure, alright, and then we have 70, alright, and then we get her in this one pool. Alright, what do you mean? You don't know what I was talking about in the first 30 minutes. I was talking about teams and stuff, and a skirt. Alright, and then we pull, and then we don't get her, which is kind of sad, because that's 71. Alright, and then we pull again, and it's 72. And we don't get her because I am the unluckiest player in the world. Alright, and then we pull, and then we get 73 pity. And we don't get her. Alright, 74 star of soft pity. This is where we get her. Nope, okay, apparently not. Alright. No, you see what we're wrong is you buy out the entire shop, alright? Alright, to guarantee she comes home in the next pool. Cause we're just that loaded. What are you talking about? That's chump change. 300 plus pulls is barely anything. Alright. I'm still rich. Alright. So after we buy everything from the shop. Is there a cook stove here? I guess not. Alright, and then... You know... Wait, can we sit by this girl? Oh my god, we can. Alright, we ruined this girl's table. You know, we just sit by her for whatever reason. I don't know what her dish is. You know what? This is already taking too long. Alright, and then we get her at 75 pity. Watch. Imagine I don't get her. Wait, was that 75 or 76? Whatever. Okay, and then you cry about it. I know I have her. I just want to get her somewhat early. Alright, 76. I think, what, 77? Bruh. Alright, 78. You know what? I'm doing a 10 pull. Alright, so that was 78, maybe. Alright, 10 pull. Just rip the band-aid off. I said I was going to build pity either way. Oh my god, can you guys believe it? No way. Alright, 79. We already know it's a guaranteed, so... 80. Alright? 81. 82.
Well met. I'm Escoffier, Patissiere Supreme, and Master of Precision Gastronomy. As an esteemed guest of the divine, you deserve the finest cuisine Teyvat has to offer. I hope my work is to your satisfaction. If you have an interest in the culinary arts, allow me to introduce you to the wonderful world of haute cuisine. I just hope you're mentally prepared for the undertaking. I don't tolerate a quitter.
Okay. Imagine two. Imagine two. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, 6 pity. We'll keep going. Alright. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, imagine. Wait. Hold on. Hello? Okay. We'll keep going. I don't know why it's taking so long. Imagine. Imagine. Okay, nope. Alright, so that's 20. You know what? I'm going to stop at 40. I'm actually going to stop at 40. 30. Alright, last 10 pull. You know what? Oh, no wonder it's taking so long. Alright, wait, hold on. Imagine harder, use your brain muscles. Alright, I guess I need cooker signature. Where's the closest stove pot? Wait, I know what I did wrong. I didn't buy out the entire thing here. Okay, so let's do that real quick. There's a stove pot here, right? There's no stove pot. Okay, let me just do this all over again. Is it really not? Oh, hold on. Weapon time. You guys need to stop saying this stuff because I'm gonna just do it. Wait, where is the stove at, actually? Oh yeah, wait, hold on, she's in the team. I kind of like her second normal. Wait, hold on. Look at it, it's so adorable. You know what? If Hu Tao doesn't get a rerun next patch, I will pull for her. I will pull for Kura, or what, however you say her name. It's a character from Princess Redive. I forgot what her name is. Hold on. Dude, where is a stove at? I guess we gotta go all the way to the ghetto, I guess. Some like back alley. Okay, I'm not buying the freaking entire shop from the bartender. Is this a stove over here? Okay, Jesus, finally. I'm not reading all of these. What's her signature? Does she even have a signature? It is Control F. Hold on, give me a second. I'm looking it up, even if she has one. Okay, Grot de Bur Maguf So. I don't even know if I have that. Oh, shoot, I just realized I need to farm the new weekly boss. Just call it, make mint jelly and call it a day. You're right. Do I even have her signature unlocked? It's called Grat de Boer Magnifico. Special dish that has a chance to obtain by cooking. Okay, you have to complete a Escoffier story quest. So, yeah. Let's do that real quick. Alright, we're not doing that. You know what? You know what? Yeah, let's just make mint jelly and call it a day. Alright, after like finding a stove. Yeah, alright, you know what? We're doing a 10 pull. Wait, hold on. Wait, how much pulls do I even have? 272. Alright, we'll do 110 pull on the weapon banner and then 110 pull on the character banner. Alright, nothing. We got Diona. I'll take it. Alright. And here is the last 10 pull I will do for Escoffier. Without further ado, 40 pity. And we're now going to save for skirt. And it's nothing. And I didn't even get a character. I got the goddamn bell. Well, we got her. That's the only thing that matters. I guess now we just wait for Skur. Which, you know, she will come home. I'll get her and her weapon. So, you know what? See you then. Until then, I don't know. Bye-bye. Okay, I'm still going to stream. Oh, okay. Go off. Don't cry, it's okay. I'm not crying. Okay, she wants Golden Troop, if I'm not mistaken, right? Catching mains don't let me down. I already know it's freaking Golden Troop, right? Or Trope, whatever. Escoffier. Artifacts stats. Okay, attack, ER, cryo damage bonus is better than attack, crit rate, crit damage. Probably try to go for crit damage. Okay, so let's just say double cryo. Okay, 130 to 150. Let's aim therefore. Okay, golden trope. All right. Thought as much. 37. I should have some good pieces. I forgot to check her stats. Wait, no, I should. Okay, attack, crit damage, attack, crit rate, and then whatever. Okay, so... Oh yeah, and then aim for 130 to 150 ER, kind of. I do have some pieces. Attack. Okay, so as long as this rolls good, please. Game. Okay, I hate this game. Yep, artifact time. Crit damage. Alright, let's go. Defense. Alright, if it doesn't roll into... If it rolls into defense again, I'm gonna stop. ER. You know what? Maybe I have a better piece. Crit rate. Crit damage. Started off as 4 stats. Let's level it up. EM went to the 1 stat I don't need. Attack, crit damage, ER, HP. If you don't go into HP, I'll keep rolling. Alright. Why did I even say anything? Crit rate, crit damage, flat attack, crit damage, attack, ER, attack, crit damage. High crit damage roll starts off at 4. Crit damage, let's go. I think that was a somewhat high roll. Attack, it's bad. Not that bad. ER, okay. ER again. Maybe this piece is all the ER energy I need. Of course, it went to EM. I feel like a reroll option would barely solve anything. Flat attack. This is attack percentage, although it did go into attack more. Crit damage, attack. 5.4 crit rate though. I'll try once. This has to roll attack percentage or ER. Maybe flat attack. Okay. I love this game. I could also... Yamiko has EM, so not the best. Okay. I could also, also get a off piece. Crit rate, ER, attack percentage, crit damage. Okay, this not bad. 1 ER, 2 attack, 1 crit damage. Started off as a 2. Okay, so 5 substats. Started off as a 3. Let's go for 3 stats. 1 defense. Nope. Okay, has potential. Okay, these two have potential. 3 stats, 2 stats, and 4 stats. Damn, a lot of dried. These are nearly identical. I guess let's go with the one that has higher higher attack. Okay. Okay. You know what? Let's mix it up. HP. How about no? Okay, 11 crit damage, 13 crit damage. Although this is a 4 out of 4. Crit damage 13. I guess it beats the crit damage. I feel like 2 good ER pieces and okay, all I need is 1 ER. I guess 1 piece that has ER, and I already have my ER requirements for her. You know what? Why not? crit damage. I do need the crit damage on her attack. Okay, let's compare more crit damage to attack. 1 ER, 17 ER. Don't have 3.9 crit rate, although double crowd resonance, I should make up for it. She also gets... I guess I don't need crit rate since, yeah, I'm pretty sure she gets a crit rate ascension bonus, and I also have her with Primordial Wing Jade Spear. I'm just spouting nonsense. You're just crazy. What are you talking about? Okay, so attack percentage, I have ER requirements. Oh, let's just put something random. EM, not needed. Crit damage. Okay, crit damage. Alright, defense, crit damage, ER, EM, don't need it. Okay, so... wait, hold on. How much HP does this have? 2 HP rolls started off as 3. Oh, damn. Defense. If this rolls into defense again, I'm trashing it. Crit rate. You know what? Sure. I don't think... Hold on. I just closed out of my goddamn live stream. That's great. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm still live, although I just closed out of chat. Let's bring this up. Alright, I'm back. I guess, okay, here's the plan. So, alright, so HP, feather, whatever, attack, oh wait, I just realized that's an HP sans. Okay, attack sans, crowd damage, goblet, crit damage, circlet. Okay, so she's gonna be in a crowd team. Shoot, I don't know what her goddamn... How much crit rate she gets, though. Okay, so... The Escoffier now updated on the site that I usually do. Oh, there she is. Okay, she gave... Okay, so without anything, a 24% crit rate bonus. Actually, is that even... Does that go even higher? Okay, 24% crit rate without anything. How much does Primordial Jade Spear give? 24. Hold on. Database. You know what? I can show this. When is the Night Soul Blessing state? I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, database, weapons, type. I really hope none of these ads freaking DOS me. Alright, Primordial Jade Wing Spear is right here. Okay, 22 crit rate plus 24, that's... If my math, I can't math. 24 plus 22 is 46 crit rate. Alright, not bad. With just having no subsets at all. You know what, I'm gonna just round that down to 45 for a even number.
Even the most honest.
Affected by less time, increased crit rate against opponents that are frozen or affected by cryo. Okay, 45 crit rate, cryo team. For the most part, 5, 50, 60 crit rate. in an ideal situation. No substats at all.
Ingredients can produce
Okay. And she doesn't have any crit rate, so I guess crit rate wouldn't be the worst on her. I kind of don't like how, okay, I'm so used to a Honkai Star where it just gets rid of the attack percentage pieces. Okay. Don't have a cryo on piece, which kind of sad about it. Okay. Crit damage. Sucks. 3.9. Oh shoot, I just forgot. Cryo, wait, hold on. How does, wait, does cryo resonate works for skills that are off field? Okay, I have 45 crit rate.
Founding flavor. Venom.
Yeah. Wait. If I'm not mistaken, and if this is worded right, the increased crit rate is on the enemy, technically. Yeah, so the enemy gets affected by cryo. They just have a 15% cryo increase. I mean, crit rate increase, right? That's how it works. Hold on. Right? So, like, hold on. I'm gonna start yapping. Okay, so, like, you know, let's just say there's a... let's just say there's an enemy, and then you have a cryo, and then you have a character, and then you have 2 cryo, so cryo resonance is activated, and this character is cryo. You know what, let's just give them a cryo vision. That's a cryo vision. Yeah, doesn't I have no idea how I would even test that though. Like I would have to like do so much. Okay, so character has 50 crit rate. So the enemy is affected by cryo, so you know, let's just yay. Wouldn't that mean that, hold on, that the crit rate is applied to the enemy? So character has 50 crit rate, they attack the enemy, their crit rate gets increased to 65 in total, right? So let's just say you have someone like, okay, this is a horrible, okay, so her like cooking pot or whatever that like attacks with cryo, wouldn't her skill be doing 65 crit rate, have 65 crit rate, unless I'm mistaken? Right? That's how that works, right? Because Blizzard Strayer, yeah, also doesn't give you the increased stats in the whatever. I mean, okay, there is a way I could test it out. I could give a character 85% crit rate and then attack a bunch by an enemy that's crit rate. If I'm noticing I'm not critting, that means I don't have the 100% crit rate, but after they're affected by cryo, they're at 85% crit rate, and I attack, and every attack is critting. That means I do get the thing. Whatever. You know what? At 50% crit rate, that's all I need. I mean, I guess technically she doesn't even need a crit. She's clapping. Okay, so I could also just give her more crit rate. I mean, yeah, whatever. Get rid of golden trope. I guess cryo. You know what? Crit rate, crit damage. Okay, so crit damage, crit rate. Actually, let's just go like this. EM 19 crit damage, although no, maybe okay, that just rolled into everything. Okay, 45. I guess let's just go. Let's just aim for 10 crit rate on stats. Or aroundish. Which. Alright, flat attack. 6.6, 3.9. That's a... I can't do my math. 9%. That's 10.5 crit rate, if I'm not mistaken. You know, yeah, enough. Okay, so let's just round down. She gets 20 from her Ascensions, and then 20 from Primordial Jade Wing Spear. That's 40. She's at 60, aroundish. And then if Cryo Resonance works like how I think it works, she's at 75 crit rate. You know what? Not bad. No way, that's enough. Nah, I need more. But it's not 1-to-2 crit ratio. Hold on, can I possibly find a better cryo goblet? Probably not. Do 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 do. All right, I think. You know, yeah, 20/20 for each weapon because she gets 5 crit rate. Well, every character gets 5 crit rate. Well, I guess except for one. Alright, now comes the very fun part. I'm not doing this today. Wait, hold on. I forgot the most important thing. Yeah. those like one substats that like rolled into that one thing I kind of don't like. Oh shit, I forgot to check up on her goddamn ER. Okay, wait, hold on. 150. Okay, I think she's fine with being on a team by herself. I technically don't even need a burst every time with her. What do you mean? Are you saying it's bad? Are you saying it's bad or is it good? Or are you... Wait, what do you mean by cooked? Like... You're right. Nope, you're saying it's bad. I need better. Bad, damn. You're right. I have way too much ER. Okay, I need more goddamn crit rate. I mean, not even more crit rate. I just need more crit damage. 15.5, 35. Try her out. I would need to level her up, and I don't have the resources for that. Wait, what's so bad about her stats right now? Hold on. Catching mains, don't fail me now. Okay, so... Again, why does it freaking show the freaking ad on the side? You know, what if I did this? She's just doing her own thing, I guess, on the side. Okay, I don't care about once human. Okay, Escoffier can forgo her burst if her healing is not needed and instead focus on building damage. Escoffier can utilize crit damage, attack all blah 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 blah. Okay, what are freaking her stat requirements? What do you mean? That's just every character. I mean, there's her, and then you know what? You want to even see something else? Okay, that's flowers. There's this. That. Let's see what's another character. I think that's it. Oh wait, I guess there's also you. Okay, what's it? 1/1/1 talents, great. What do you mean? I play for the enjoyment of getting characters on this account. I'm lazy also. Alright, just wait. Once Skirt gets... I will get Skirt pre-farmed, alright? That's why I got Escoffier. Teams. What's a good... I don't know. Ah, why can't it be like Pride win? You know what? I'll just search up I want to lose. Wait, also, like, yeah, what's so bad about my Escoffier right now? Okay, I don't want that to freaking be constantly going on in the background. Okay.
Like,
Like, she's not the worst, but I wouldn't say she's not the best.
Hello and
She's at 65. Oh, actually, no. Wait. What did I say? She's at 2020. She's at 60% crit rate. And then, like I said was right, she's at 75% crit rate. Hold on. Huh. I keep closing out the tabs. Yeah, I'm close to this. I mean, I have higher crit damage. But a few less crit rate. Ah, I can't close out of this one tab. Get down here. Oh my god. I like that sound she makes. Although it will get annoying at times. I guess I just need one crit rate piece. Kind of. Yeah, I kind of have. I don't know. What's that? Oh my god. Like, I know it really doesn't matter, but freaking what are her... What stat line should I be aiming for? Kitchen mains, you failed me. Goba doesn't do Genshin, does he? No, he does not, damn. I don't know. I don't want to freaking min-max her. Okay, that's horrible. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. Oh my God. You know what? Fine. Oh my God. No way. I'm at crew requirements. Look at that. No way. But then I'd lose crit damage. ER requirements are at 135. That's fine. I don't even need her since I plan to run double cryo or triple cryo. 38 plus 40. She's at 78 crit rate. I feel like that's a bit too high. I feel like 70. 17 crit rate is crazy. I know. Crit damage. That crit damage is kind of low, but I guess that's my ER requirements. Crit damage. This is somewhat a good piece. And this is somewhat a good piece. Are my golden troop set? You know what? I'll ask my friend. They're more knowledgeable. I mean, they're not the best, but at the same time, she's... I don't know. She's not even meant to be a sub DPS. She's more of a healer. And from the looks of it, it seems like, yeah, on average, she should hit, like... Actually, hold on.
Know of any new orchestra?
Yeah, on... I guess as long as I'm hitting 15 per skill or whatever. 71, 50, 153. She's an applicator. I guess that too. Okay, 10,000.
Ring cutter, no, my sword.
11,000. I don't know. It's just, yeah, she's an applicator, a healer, and a support. She's not supposed to be doing damage, although, how the way she's built, so she could be a damage dealer. Hold on. How long I've been streaming? 2 hours. Okay, I'll probably end here soon. How does this work? Ah, come on. I can't do freaking... Anyone know any knowledgeable things where... People are melting. What's her goddamn? Actually, I guess while I'm here, I can actually see if one of my friends updated their supporting characters. Nope, still there. I guess, yeah. Although, like, I don't know. Out of the entire team, it seems like she's the one that's going to be doing the least amount of damage. Ylan beats her in terms of damage. I'm pretty sure also Xingqiu beats her. Actually, yeah, well, I guess I can somewhat show this. And her team option. Okay, so she hits like 11k per burst.
Let me weave you a verse.
Or per skill. Okay, well, I guess... Wait, what even is the Xingqiu? Okay, the Xingqiu kind of sucks. $23. I can't show an Inspiral Abyss because freaking Inspiral Abyss is just Hydro. Also, I guess Escoffier does also have her goddamn signature in her, thing. I guess 88 enemy. Okay, so... crap. You know, let's go with Solali for the 20% Hydro Res, and then ER requirement, and then let's go with Kaya, sure. More energy. That I guess I'm kind of skewing there for Xingqiu.
Rain cutter. Huh?
Hold on, I guess I can't just have Escoffier as a cryo applicator even if she's not even built. Escoffier like showed up right there for like a second. Okay, where's our girl at? Where's our girl at? Where's our girl at? There we go.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Fulfill our pact. Body and
Okay, let's just round that up to 6,000. 6,000 per burst. Or I guess, yeah. So 6k per... Wait, I do have him at C6, right? I'm sure I do. I do not. Okay, so this would even increase... Okay, this would increase his last one. So 12k. Damn. Maybe I am just bad. You know what? 15 more seconds. I'll see if my friends are even on. How would I even go and view this? How would I go and view this? Yeah, okay, the thing about Withering Waves, I have no idea, although, yeah, Skirt, I do know about Skirt. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, just changed one setting. That, okay, never mind, I was supposed to do borderless. Alright. I don't know, okay, forget about, okay, wait, I guess I can just show. Forget about her stats right now since she's only level 1. I don't know, I don't think these are that bad of stats, kind of. I did have a higher crit damage. I guess there are low crit damage rules, although, like, who cares? She's sub DPS. And yeah, she'll get more crit rate once I level up her weapon and herself. Oh, 165 kind of seems low. How do I check, or how can I make it so I can just check her? I guess here's this. Ten crit rate or 28 crit rate. You know what? Yeah, I'll ask my friends. They're more knowledgeable, so. Let's do that. I guess while I'm also here. A wrong thing. Edit profile. You know, yeah, let's do first slot and then to you. And where's Skirt at? I mean, not Skirt, Escoffier. Alright, thanks for stopping by. See you next time. Okay. Oh, there. Alright, no one's probably going to even respond to me. Hold on, let's just... I don't want to show my Discord. Alright. Send. I don't think they're that. Well, I mean, I know they're not that good. Like freaking, I'm pretty sure my Elan's good. Okay, I now see now my Elan. I've noticed that they're not the best, but not the worst. Like, yeah, she's not this, obviously. But, like, I guess she is still level 1. But, like, she doesn't need to reach this. Also, okay, yeah, she also gets crit damage from freaking that. Also, doesn't her weapon also give her crit damage? So problems would all be solved if I just got her pole arm and her C1, which I'm not going for. I'm pretty sure skirt's more valuable. Maybe. Hold on. Primordial Jade Winged Spear. Damn, no one's watching. High ER. I don't want to give her this. Crit damage, crit rate. I guess 6180 is kind of bad. But crowd residents would make it, what, 75? Also, yeah. Okay, and then there's this. Okay, you know what? I'm going to just round that up to 40. Then she'd be at 8165. $80, 165, 95 crit value was crowd residents, I think. I'll talk to my friends about this later. What is this? This is also a 5 substats. So an extra substat of damage. This is a okay, that's great. I'm no longer yeah, I'm no longer locking you. Boom 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 boom. Crit damage, HP, of course. Oh my god. I don't want to level this up. I'm not leveling it up just because of that one substat. I know 20 crit damage on a piece is kind of on the low end. Also, HP percentage. I think crit damage is a more valuable piece since freaking she gains 20 from around 20-ish% from her ascension, and then an extra 20 from Jade Spear. Crit value would have maybe been a possibility if I got her weapon, or her weapon, and then if I got her C1, maybe crit rate. Actually, no, C1. I guess C1 and crit weapon. No. Sure, maybe. No. Maybe. Wait, that is crit damage, yeah. Maybe, sure. No. I'll do it one more time. Okay, it don't matter about those ones. No. Maybe that's low crit damage. I don't want to level that up. That's got 2 defense. No. Maybe. No. You know what? Fine. Maybe. No. Maybe, sure. And no. Can there please just be an auto? I mean a trash thing. No. Nope. And nope. Okay. This has to roll crit damage or attack. Crit damage. Attack. Wow. Crit damage. HP. Oh my god. I'm no longer favoring this. 19 crit damage. That is, I think, the highest I've gotten. Actually, no. Is it? Just by a bit. Attack percentage. Defense. Okay. Anything that's not even number, I think I'll just feed it. Why'd I lock this? I think it's just because of attack and attack percentage. Okay, that's great. One, two. That's such low crit damage, though. Hey, will you look at that? It's garbage. Oh my god, I need to stop doing that. Like the... I just unlock it, it unfavors it, I guess. Why can't I have something favored without it being locked? Yeah, I'm not taking this up any higher. Dude, like, what's... Oh my god, I don't know why. HP. Yo, this could be a really good Farina piece if I ever decide to get her. Okay, you know what? I'll just keep that. You know, sure. Oh, why not? You gotta go crit damage every single time. You gotta go crit damage every single time. I'll give you one last chance. Okay. That extra 20 is not worth it. Or extra crit damage. Why? You know, 19's fine. Yeah, I don't care. Okay. I love this game. A brother in Christ, why? Does this beat what I have? Kind of. I'll keep it. Hey. I don't know. Let's see what people's Escoffiers. I'm actually being judgmental here. Nope. Damn, it's also not freaking like... God damn, what the heck? Did I just get 2 wheels back to back? Okay, this is a whale, Escoffier. Primordial Jade Spear. Maxed out. Alright. 0 Elemental Mastery. I want this guy's stats, I'm pretty sure. 76, 168. I am, like, right there. Okay. Okay, this is essentially somewhat similar to what I have. High crit damage, high crit rate. Okay. Attack sands. ER, crit damage. Oh, an attack goblet. I guess I could go for an attack goblet, I think. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so 76, 168. Okay, I think ideally this is what I want to go for. C0. Sorry, Dakota. Alright. Bro, just let me see your freaking Escoffier. Shadow Towel. Alright, one more Escoffier and then that's it. Please. Bro, you have a Escoffier on your name tag. Show her. Come on, flex. I know they're like really good. Alright. 81, you know what, that's fine. Staff of Homa, C1. Okay. Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Oh damn. Okay, I see this person. Okay. 85 crit rate, crit damage 223, minus, let's just say minus 60 from Staff of Homa. 180. 180, 85 crit rate. Wait, what's ER? 111. Eh. Actually, 111's good. Crit damage. Oh, wait. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage. ER. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit damage, crit rate. Attack, attack, attack. Okay, good pieces. Honestly, yeah. Huh. I guess let's go cryo attack. I don't need freaking golden trope. Cryo. You know what? Crit damage. Oh my god. Stop it. You know what? Let's just go attack first. Crit rate. You know what? This kind of sucks. I don't know why I'm keeping that. Crit rate, crit damage, ER. Rolled once into ER. Crit damage. ER. Can you stop going to ER, please? Crit damage. HP. 13 crit damage. I would need a bunch for this to get beaten. I'm not going to farm for a Escoffier because I also need to farm for a Skirt. EM. Per damage. Okay. What if? Okay. I need to start leveling things up to 9. Or an odd number so I know what needs to get feeded. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Something ain't right. Bro. Oh my god. I'll keep it at 16. It's locked either way too. No. Actually, maybe. Okay. Yeah, I can just farm for Skirt. And then give the horrible pieces to the thing. Or I could just give her this. Yeah. Actually, boost cryo damage bonus blowout gain. Okay, that's a 5 substat. ER. Crit rate. Okay, I'm losing like point. Wait, 1.2 crit rate, and I'm gaining a bunch of crit damage. Okay, sure. $180. $128. What does the catchy mains have to say again? You know, let's just look at everything that I also look at. Artifacts. Okay, cryo damage is greater or equal to attack percentage. Slightly better, but was painful. But was a plentiful external source of damage percent. Example 4. From 4 priests, Golden Trope, and Farina, an attack goblet can form fine. An attack goblet also provides additional healing, but this isn't a high priority when paired with Shenhe or Cryo Goblet. Okay, so I have neither Shenhe or Farina. Then what now? Says Cryo slightly better. Okay. I should probably stop streaming here soon. Wait, wrong thing. I just wanted cryo. Alright, Aoife, where's Jean's piece? Oh wait, hold on. You know what, Yalin? Wait. If I have you at your C2, I do not. Okay, then. Ningguan, you got this. Wait, what I need? Boom. Escoffier. Build. Hey, people are using her with Solali. You know what? Let's look at this one, dudes. Okay, okay. Artifacts. Attack, cryo attack, or damage crit rate. This is no. Okay, I guess whatever. Guess I should just aim for 1 to 2 ratio, but then if I aim for the freaking 1 to 2 ratio, I'd need freaking 80 crit rate, which I kind of reach, but then I'm losing on crit damage. Crit damage, crit rate. You know what? Fine. Switch to this. Wait, I don't even need freaking 180 if I'm hoping for 1 to 2 ratio. All I need is 160. Although 160 is kind of low. Although she's also God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna just round up that 37 to 180. I mean 40%. She still needs to level up, so she'll get an extra 40%. 80. Oh wait, I just realized freaking Ningguang is not even freaking bad for freaking Solali. I mean Escoffier. You know what, let's do Ifa. Where's Ningguang's piece at? Here it is. Okay, Ifa will be Escoffier's placeholder, and then I'll have Ningguang as skirts. So I have this for now. Okay, it's something for now. It's a start. Okay, I now know what Skirt is. She's a attack crit scaling character. You know what? Sure, I'll level this up once. Crit damage. Nope. Okay, so let's level you up to 5. Just so I don't get rid of you. Doesn't need energy recharge. HPs. Doesn't scale with HP. She's an attack. Let's just put something random on. Oh wait, hold on. I guess what Skirt wants crit damage. $30 crit rate. Maybe crit damage. I mean crit rate. Yeah, because she's getting 40 from her sword, and then she's also getting 40 from her passives. Although, shoot, what's okay, 30, 40, that's 70 crit rate. 70 crit rate plus cryo resonance, which would be up like 100% of the time for most parts, will be 75. So what? Yeah, crit damage. Yeah. You know, crit damage, and then she just needs slight crit rate. I don't even have a single crit damage piece. And then I'm pretty sure cryo or elect or she gets a bunch of cryo res. So attack. Haha. Yeah, I'll have this on for now. Okay, that's for my skirt. I guess. It's time to go back to playing this game. Even though I don't wanna. Okay, when does this reset? Please don't be like an hour. Or like... Okay, let's see. Wait, when does this reset? Okay, I got like 2 hours and something. So, alright, I guess while we're here, let us commence forth. I guess I gotta farm. Yeah, let's farm for skirt. I guess enough procrastinating. Let's do this. So okay, so Diona's skirt. I need to get a better chair. Is this Alice? Jesus, that was such a short. Thank you, train. You know what? At least this is not like freaking Night Soul. Yay, second phase. I'm skipping this. I don't want to get spoiled myself.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Try to remember the steps this time.
Positions.
Gotcha.
Don't be scared. Ouch. Go get him, you.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Dance with the wind. It's time.
Okay, I was about to say that barely did anything.
Don't get stuck in the barrel.
Sharing my knowledge.
All right, noted. I need freeze.
Here comes the catch.
Yeah. Stay put. Just wait for your delivery. Ready, go. Oh, yeah. Hey,
Busted.
you Glade, you're up. Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home.
Quietly now.
Go get him, you Glade.
And now, a tower.
Oh my god, again.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Stay put.
The tidal chorus sings.
Oh, that was so.
I bursted that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Quietly now. No. Really?
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Okay, you know how I said this wasn't annoying? This is really annoying.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling.
Things are about to get dicey.
Everyone hold hands.
Ow! A little too toasty. It is time to slay our foes.
Oh my god, again.
Calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Gotcha.
There's probably no way I can counter this.
We're getting heavy.
Guess all I need is Nilo. She's about to die.
Quietly now.
I see everything.
Here comes the catch.
Make yourselves at home.
Please don't have a freaking mechanic where I need to take you guys both at the same time.
Dreary.
Take it easy.
Go my strength.
The final act is upon us.
Gotcha.
Okay, Jesus. We did it. I hate that boss now. Okay, you know what? It won't be that hard once I... Now that I know what to do. And, of course, I still am limited only to 1 per week. What are they gonna do? Something. Oh yeah, new set. Let's just do this. Actually, hold on. Actually, yeah, let's do these two real quick. What even is this again? I forgot. Okay, I don't need this anymore. Ah, I forgot. It's you.
Committed to memory. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I just realized, wrong team again. This team will not work for reasons. Because I'm lazy. That's why. That's a reason.
I can't wait any longer.
You want me on your team? I'm never late.
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay. This team seems like it can go. Solali, there you are.
Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go.
I'll bring my seasonings.
You want me on your team?
Hurry up. Mora waits for no one. I'll bring my seasonings.
3 hours, damn.
Things are about to get dicey. Show no mercy. Suffer the. I'm going in. Quietly now. Lolling, eat Papa. Get him. Let's light it up.
How am I supposed to take this guy's shield down effectively?
Get to work. Busted.
Am I actually supposed to do plunging damage? Garbaggio.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Show no mercy. Suffer the. Everybody stand.
Eat this. At the frying pan.
Like, yeah, that's just a Night Soul shield, right?
Lolling, eat Papa. Get him.
Like, I don't understand.
Get them.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
I think Solali or whatever will be fine.
Take it easy.
Wait, hold on. Did they increase the resin? Condensed resin? Okay, never mind. How much do I have? 90. Okay, so I need 2 more.
Game's up. Fun's over. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of teamwork is dream.
Nice and spicy.
Let's light it up. Chop busted.
Okay, that was nowhere near close.
Fulfill our pact.
Okay, that missed horribly.
Watch out.
Okay, so I am supposed to do plunging damage. Okay, noted.
About to get dicey. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. I'm going in.
Oh, hey there. Hello, Shin-chan. Oh my god. Actually, that could maybe be... It needs to roll into rather career crit damage. Yeah, everyone left me. Also, I'm also done pulling for Escoffier, so that's probably why. Or I'm just bad. Most likely I'm just bad.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Teamwork is dream.
You're toast. Booba, get the.
Let's light it up. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
I'm from America. That's all I'm saying.
Should have stayed inside. Watch out.
Okay.
Return to the skies. Incoming.
Okay, maybe that's not worth it. Doing that.
Quietly now. Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Okay, I don't have a character that can spam plunging attack.
time to
Although I have an idea of what I can do. Although that idea kind of sucks. Ah.
gotcha.
Sure. Possibly. Maybe. Depending on what it is.
Return to the skies.
You're trying to DOS me? Are you trying to trick me? Huh? Is this a prank?
Incoming. Incoming.
I feel like you're just gonna tell me a Ligma joke. You know what? If it's a Ligma joke, I give you full permission. Oh my god, it's a crit damage, although it sucks. Eh. Use any character who uses Claymore. Okay. Alright. Wait, are you telling me for this? Wait, what? Does that work? I also, I guess, also don't have a Claymore character. I could try. Wait, hold on. You know what? There's no difference between this or this.
Come along?
Okay, so why do I feel like Solali's energy from Fav is way better than Kazuha's Moonlight Sword? I also don't have that many characters leveled up. All I have is this.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Talon.
Chivalry will never die.
This team will surely work. You know what? Sure, is it story time? Can you go please to go to achieve in the book sections and read the Tavok guide? Only Newport Gorge would be enough. Alright, sure thing. It's archives, right? Books. What do I feel like? The Legend of Vanessa. Damn, I didn't know this was... Oh, Tavok travel guide. Alright. The 3 Hilichurl tribes located in this valley are all densely populated. What if we built a huge spinning ball-shaped cell in the center of the valley? Wait, is this Alice's whole thing? In the center of the valley and threw all the Hilichurls into it. That way we might be able to generate enough... Oh, wait. I think this is Alice's. Able to generate enough energy to power all the mills in Mondstadt for at least 5 years. If we took it one step further by grounding the Hilichurls that are too old or too... Okay. Yeah. Are too weak into food and feeding them to the strong ones, we might just build ourselves a perpetual motion machine that could support a huge factory like in Snezhnaya. It seems totally feasible to me, but when I told Miss Lisa about this idea, she looked at me and probed in silence for a long time, then changed the subject gracefully. Oh wait, this is Alice's diary. Okay, yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna try this team just once. I got 3 of the 4 element stats requiring me. Alright, there it is. That's story time. How do I want to do this? I guess EQ.
Midnight Phantasmal.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines.
I stuff committed to memory. Forest
I mean, it's doing damage. Am I really about to one face him before he puts up his shield? I really just did that. What the heck? No problem. Sure, why not? Why didn't he put up his Night Soul shield? I don't get it. That's kind of skewed. Unless he's just that easy to stagger. Okay, let's do this one more time. Wait. I should have snapshot with Nahida, but that's fine.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh?
It's doing some damage, although not enough. You know what? I think I'll just do my Solali team.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
I'm never late. I'll bring my seasonings.
She's never late, guys.
I won't hold you back.
Much. We'll have a perpetual machine. We just grind up the old and weak Hilichurls to the strong Hilichurls. Okay, those are my commissions. That's 5 stars to level 100. Yay!
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Oh, no problem. I was about to go either way here soon. After I did 1 more sets of dailies. Oh, no problem. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not even doing anything noteworthy right now. Oh shoot, it's Sunday. I realized weekly reset happens in like 2 hours. Okay, so that means I have to play the game even more. Right? Do I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do.
This realm is.
Oh wait, no, I think I don't have to play the game. I think I'm free. Somewhat. Okay, buy this. Buy this. What time is it? 1:46. Buy this. Okay, never mind. I do have to spend more resin. I also need to fight the weekly bosses. You know what? I'll do that next week. I got like a week left. I'm saving for when they add a new element. You know, totally. They're going to add the darkness element or the light element. And then I'll be ready. And then everyone will be, I'll be the one laughing. Okay, that and they're just going to be horrible, artifacts. Okay, I need to farm one more time. New element. I'm just coping here. I'm just crazy. Just don't listen to me. Yeah, didn't you hear about the new light element?
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Lolling, eat Papa. Everybody stand back.
You're toast! At the frying pan.
I wonder if I can one-face this guy if I just focus on doing damage. Okay, I can, but then I don't have enough energy to do it next time. So I guess I'll do it once. Nope. Alright. So... You know what? Unless any of them have final deep... Nope. None of them do. Actually, this one does. You know what? I'll open these once the new box comes out. So, I don't know when that will even be. Okay, so nope. Okay, so this could possibly be used for skirt. It needs to roll crit rate or... Okay, you know what? I think I'll be fine. Yeah, I think this is okay for now. It just needs to roll on to attack. The second it doesn't roll into attack, it's garbage. Okay, it's garbage. I have a condensed resin left. I'm lazy at the point. Yeah, I did get her. I kind of do 4... Yeah, I do... Wait, 4... Yeah, I do 4 condensed resin. I go condense it, and then I do it all again tomorrow. That way, my resin doesn't cap out. Or... Nah. Whatever. Here she is. 204. I'll use these when the new element comes out, alright? It's all it's trust, plan. It's all part of the plan, alright? Everyone's calling me crazy. Okay. I save my fragile resin for characters like when I get into the leveling up mood. So yeah, so like I did it like a couple of weeks ago where I'll just keep farming this boss and just use fragile resin. Sure. I'm just waiting for someone to like I have yet to someone tell me a Ligma question. And I'm not ready for it. I'm physically not mentally prepared. Did you leave the game for a few months or years? Why would you say that? No. Okay, I have 2 accounts. This second account I started playing a year after the game got released. And I'm saving everything for the Cryo Archon. So, you know, when the Cryo Archons, you know, this account will, you know, it'll be great. Alright, just you watch. I did everything right. This is the second account. Hold on. I still gotta do my daily on my main account. I'll show it right now. I did everything right. You know what? I'll do the forge and then I will do the food. I'm pretty sure that'll be enough if I do that every week where I'll max it out. No, this. Hold on. I'll switch over to the main account here soon. Let me just do my weekly battle pass real quick. You know what? Sure, why not? We'll do Amber. Okay, that's the 20 dishes cooked, and then go over here. Rebooting to you, Catherine, too. Oh no, it's understandable. My main account is also it's a lot better, but it's also there. I'm just really lazy. I don't know. If you play Honkai Star Rail, I'm actually also like not as lazy on there, but that's because in Honkai Star Rail you can just auto farm and you'll be perfectly fine. It's just that I don't know. I just don't want to go around and fight enemies, and I also don't want to go around collecting their materials. Because there's only a certain amount, and it takes like it's also on a like timer. So like that's just me. I'm like less inclined to do it, even though it doesn't even take that long. I'm pretty sure like I would say like it would probably take about an hour for me to go around, fight things, and collect their resources, and then I have to wait for reset. Okay, I'll show my main account. I did everything on there, right? I'll do weekly bosses. Or more battle pass challenges next week. Oh. Okay, second account, I don't focus that much on quests. Well, I never did. But here's the main account. Okay, so I actually have 90 characters. Their like weapons are actually leveled up. I never showed it on the other account. You know. Okay, except for you. Okay, not gonna lie, I kind of built for, you know, like not that long ago. Oh, also the same thing with Verasa. Okay. My map is, you know, somewhat explored. I'm not going anymore. You know, sure. I stopped playing like after the chasm, so here's my things. Where can I get the white tassel? I think if I'm not mistaken, it's a...
Silly
It's rather from chest or... Would it be weapons? Hold on. Let's wait. I think it's chest, if I'm not mistaken, or from it's a 3-star weapon that you can get from the gacha. Okay, yeah, it's one of the two. Actually, okay, from chest.
Wanna come over for tea?
Wanna come over for tea? Do I know its location by any chance? I think it's just random chest, if I'm not. Yeah. I think it's any chest that gives you 3-star weapons. Right? What's the point, like, of spending my resin? I already have everything that I need. I forgot. Wait, did I do? I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. Expedition. $480. I need to fight the new boss. Every character I use is built. Every character, no.
Solidify.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Let me weave you a verse.
I know I need a crowd character, but I'm gonna hope that I can just brute force this. Okay, never mind. It seems like this boss may have a prior res. It probably does have a prior res. Get down.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Game's up. Fun's over. Rain cutter.
Yeah. What rotation do you want to see? No, I didn't have her shield up. Oh, well, it's not like I need her burst.
Rain outlines your fate. Gotcha.
I don't want to spoil myself. I've yet to see this. Hold on, I'm gonna turn down the volume just a tad bit.
Tiggity chop. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
If you want to see, hold on. I guess my Kuta rotation's kind of somewhat simple. Although I just messed it up right there. And I guess it's not really optimal.
This is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling.
Quietly now.
Oh.
A little too toasty. It is time to
No! Okay, I'm screwed, aren't I?
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Can I still do damage to them? Okay, I can.
annihilation is nigh. Order guide you. You shall see.
You cannot iframe that. Okay, noted.
Game's up. Fun's over. Rain cutter. No, my sword. Chop.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling.
Quietly now. Witness the power of Guhua. Rain outlines your
Okay, can you not? You know, okay, hold on. I guess I'll... Okay, I know what I need to do. Actually make a full team that's... for that boss. But my Hu Tao... Okay, so... Hold on, let me just get my energy real quick.
Quietly now.
Just one more burst, or one more skill.
Gotcha.
Actually, hold on, I can go... Okay, hold on, I can just go on Spiral Abyss. Although, I guess except for the boss, since he's a freaking Hydro. Okay, so I do this. Okay, so this might not be the most optimal. I guess I'll do this so it doesn't affect anything. Okay, so I usually just start off with a Zhongli shield, and then I skill with Yulon, and then I Q. That way she gets Xingqiu's energy. I E, and then I switch to Yulon. That way she gets energy. And she was practically at full energy. I guess since there's a lot of enemies here, I will be able to get her a burst back. And then, yeah, wait until Hu Tao's skill's over, and then I do her skill again. Refresh Zhongli's shield. Do his E. Do his E. Switch to Yulon. And then, yeah. And if I need to, I could... I guess you got me wrong. Oh, wait. Yeah, what do you want me... Okay, yeah. Oh, you said ratio. Yeah, I read you wrong. Sorry about that. Okay, Hu Tao, 75, 202. Elon, 79, 214. Xingqiu, 50, 114. And then, I guess Zhongli really doesn't matter. And then, yeah, the rotation did, yeah. And then there's also, like, Hu Tao's, passive that somewhat gets into play sometimes. Then, yeah, I don't think I have any crit damage buffers. Okay, so let's go back. She's bad. What are you talking about? Crap, I don't know what team to do.
Stay close and do the room.
The bosses don't honestly move around that much. I'm gonna do this. Actually, god damn it. Huh. I don't want to switch.
Just sharpen my spear. The hunt begins.
This could work, yeah. You'll get there, and it honestly doesn't even matter that much, somewhat.
Shake it and stir.
I forgot to queue before that. Doesn't matter.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh, great. I don't have anyone's burst now since you moved. Oh, I don't even need to attack you. Okay, I can just attack this. Can you stop moving, though? I forgot ICD.
Quietly now.
Okay, I don't like this boss now. My Doriana is very basic. Well, for the most part. A hybrid, 239 ER. R5 sacrificial, a 2-piece middleless and 2-piece emblem severed. And then ER, HP, HP. C6. How are you still alive? Sorry, shield's still up. More. Can you just stop moving? Oh my god. Okay, I think the king doesn't move as much, but he does focus on me more. I have no one's burst. That's great. Ah, spoiler alert. I don't want to see that. What happens? Can you guys stop moving so much? Okay. Can you guys stop teleporting? Jesus. Oh my god. Are you gonna do your thing? Yeah, you are. Oh, great. I just realized Iona's burst isn't high enough to reach hers. Oh, why? Oh my god. Kill the queen first, you can revive the king. Alright. Noted. Why Why doesn't Diona's burst reach her? She's like 2 feet off the ground. Okay. Freaking 8 positive freaking element restrictions. I'm just bad. I can do this. I can do this. All right.
A pleasure to be working with you.
You know what? I know the team I need to
Have
do.
high hopes for this journey. Let the wind lead.
Yeah, okay, there. I was going to do a melt Ayaka, but I think this would work better. I hope. Yeah, because then I don't have to rely too much on circle impact.
I swear by my sword. Sakura swirl.
Don't like how they just keep moving around too much, though.
Here comes the catch. Let my name echo in song. Barbados, guide us. My apologies.
Can you...
Yeah. We have to end this. Go as one.
That didn't hit. That's great. I somehow did not get hit from that.
Take it easy. Time to shine. Things are about to get tight. Wind, hear me. Take flight. Quietly now.
Don't have anyone's burst.
Busted.
How'd you die?
One blast is quite enough.
Shower me with praise.
Oh my god.
Barbados, guide us. My apologies. Embrace the ice. Quietly now.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord,
Here comes the
your
catch.
lives.
Let my name echo in song. I swear by my sword.
Can you guys stop staggering me, please?
Don't get stuck in the barrel.
Of course I missed my burst. Of course. At least it's got some hits off.
Shower me with praise. Game's up. Fun is over. Wind, hear me. Let the world come alive.
dance, my dearest.
Trying to remember the steps this time.
Quietly now.
I didn't really block that well. Oh my god.
Towering return to fall.
My apologies.
I'm out of stamina. You know what? I'm wasting burst here. Bro, how? I hit you with my burst. You know, I don't care. I'm using food.
Things are about to get dicey. The show begins. Busted. Time to shine.
Dude, can you just stop hitting me out of my goddamn burst? Hold on. I don't want to do this again, so I'm gonna just focus for a bit.
Try to remember the steps this time.
Dare you?
I thought I had memorized.
Wind, hear me. Here comes the catch.
Slay our foes with one almighty.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord, always forgetting your lines. The final act is upon us.
How come the freaking King's cryo mechanic is a lot easier than the Queen's? Alright, I'm done. Yay, we did it. It only took like 2 tries. Hey, this isn't that bad of a piece. Neither is this, but do I really want to level it up? Maybe. Okay, you immediately had to go into the worst stat. I love that for me. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna say it. I really don't like that new boss. I'm just bad. Doo-doo-doo.
Oh, is it time for me to join you?
For justice.
A walk would be nice.
Okay, let's just do my dailies and then get out of here.
Gotcha. Rain outlines your fate.
Here you go, ma'am. Your meal.
Time to act. Take it easy.
Stabilize.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? Rain outlines your fate.
See? Huh?
Busted.
What was my launch skill at? 9.
Escoffier!
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Take it easy. Add Ash. Thank you for
Add Astro to you to Catherine. See you. Actually, I don't even know if we'll be able to see you in the next region because I have no idea what the next region is. Apparently.
This realm. If you ever.
I don't know if you guys could hear heard that. I just need to cook and then forge and then that's it. I like something made, my boy. Okay, for what was supposed to be a 2-hour stream ended up being a 4-hour stream.
take it easy.
That's everything. Actually, no, I need to get my forge. Damn, this person's gonna ask for my flowers. Well, you know what? Too bad. I am going off.
If you ever.
That's everything, right? Don't care about bosses. Don't care about the Mora. I can do all. I'll do the 3 bosses next week. Still got like 14 days before. Wait, 14 days for next phase. Damn. Yeah. And then that's everything. Oh wait, hold on. I need Booyah. All right, I think that is everything. That I need to do. Imagine Theater got 20 days. Okay, so I got time. Spiral Abyss is in 4 days. I just realized LLC gets reset in like a couple. Actually, yeah, an hour and 30. I'll do that tomorrow. Excuse me. I should have muted myself. Yeah, I think that's everything. Also need to upgrade my move weaker. I did also kind of say I'd get Lolly maybe. Nah, Hu Tao Cons. I need to be one of my friends, actually. Maybe. I'll check one last time on my Escoffier. And after that, I gotta go. Oh yeah, where's she at? There you are, my girl. Damn, by the time I was gone, by the time I came back, there's already things for her. Damn. But why is this so low? Huh? Why? Explain. Probably because... Wait, yeah, wait, what? And its level doesn't make sense, but whatever. Zero elemental mastery. Hey, I'll take it. 40, so yeah, 60 crit rate. 135. Actually, wait, hold on. I don't need the ER. Do 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 do. 19. Okay. Yeah, this is better. Yeah. I don't even need a burst with her. Right? It doesn't even do damage. Yeah, it does no healing, and I guess multiplier is okay. And okay, yeah, so just healing, and then I mean, doesn't she essentially has 100% uptime on her burst? Wait, what? What's her? Wait, what's her tap? There's a freaking paragraph inside a paragraph. Cook off. Wait. Places a cookie mech on the field. The cookie mech can absorb elemental attacks. When the absorbed elemental energy hits a certain limit, Escoffier can cover the ingredients placed within into a wonderful... Escoffier needs time to purchase new ingredients. Okay, so just skill instead of... Right? Skill instead of hold. Yeah, because this follows. Boom. I don't know what the heck it's aiming at. Okay, yeah, this thing already has 100% uptime. That's like... How much? Wait, what? Okay, 20 seconds. Okay. So, and then a hold.
Pew pew. Fulfill our pact.
Wait, then do you even want to do a hold? Damn, can't just keep getting food like this. Wait, then yeah, don't you wait if, cause unless
No recipe, no problem.
yeah, then what's the point of a hold if it's not gonna target anything? It should be targeting the stove. Hold activates her Spectrum multi-use Cookie Max. Place Cookie Mac on the field, absorb elemental energy, converts ingredients placed within into wonderful food. Okay, so it's just a gimmick. Her hold is just a gimmick. Summon Surging Blows when activate Cookie Mac in cold storage. What's cold storage? Cooking, tap, hold skill, rest assured, blah 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 blah. Cookie Mac, active character. Oh, cold storage. Okay, so just okay. Yeah, so just yeah. Well, no, wait. Yeah, so her. Okay, yeah. This E is just a gimmick. I mean. I'm pretty sure I'm getting recipes. I don't even, food that I've yet to make. Oh my god, I think I got her. Isn't that her freaking signature? Damn. Wait, I think, okay, hold on. I don't know. Okay, I think one of my friends was doing hold instead of quick. Okay, yeah. Escoffier, you took down the campfire. I needed that. Also, this is somewhat fast. Damn. 20 second duration was a 10 second cooldown. Honestly, not that bad. I just need to level up for now. Okay, so yeah, so very not that expensive. Just skill is honestly what you need to level up. And I guess burst for healing. Although, the whole you're going to put her in freeze teams. I guess except for bosses, really don't need to upgrade her burst unless you run her with Farina. So yeah. And like yeah, my friend had it also at level 1 and it somewhat had enough healing. Although I guess you should upgrade it. Yeah, so I wonder what's the limit to this. Should I tell my friend? You know what? I'll show them. Okay. So yeah, now we just gotta wait for Skur. How much energy does my Elan even have? Hold on. 147. You know what? I think I can test if this is enough or not. I want to at least burst every rotation. Although I'm going to die. Since I don't ever leveled up any of my characters. So... Skirt, you will be... You know what? You'll be Nilo. Sure, why not? Actually... No, I can't do Nilo. She has Moonlight. Actually, no, I can't. You know, it doesn't even matter. I don't even need the full thing. I can't do Bennett. He has Favonius Sword. Too. I need characters that won't interact or won't impact my testing. Mona's Hydro should and 5 of those reasons or things. You know, Shungling, yeah. Okay, Shungling will be skirt, so. Elemental Burst, yeah, why not?
Take it easy. Quietly now.
Okay, so boom.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath. A dash of frosting. The pinnacle.
Your toes! Boba, get them!
So boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Gotcha. A little amuse boost.
Yeah, Yolande will have energy problems. Yeah, Yolande's gonna have energy problems without another character. Dahlia's what's his skill cooldown? I'm pretty sure he's a sword too, so bonus HP. Oh, 9-second cooldown. Oh, that's barely anything. So, you know what? Yeah, Xingqiu will be Dahlia. Am I saying that right? Dahlia? Whatever. You know, sure. Actually... Okay. So, skill burst, skill burst, skill burst.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your.
I can hit.
At the frying pan, into the fire!
Breather. No, my sword. Take it easy.
Why am I trying to do this? I can test this out when she actually gets released. Can I time that? Can I have a visual cue for anything? Okay. Okay, so her skill has a 9-second cooldown. Shungling has a 10 seconds, so I guess once it... Oh, 12 seconds. So, once Shungling's skill goes to 10, I want to do everyone's rotation again. Okay, so... E...
Witness the power of Gua.
Make sure you get energy.
A dash of frosting.
I guess I don't even need to do that. So boom, 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 boom. Q, why not? And then
Nice and spicy!
Busted.
Okay, so I could run Dahlia with Fav. That would solve my energy problems. Let's see without it. Yeah, I'm like I keep thinking like I'm trying to get a Escoffier. What are your requirements? It's Papa's just her shield, right? Okay, yeah. Cooldown 16 seconds. Okay, so I guess at the end of the rotation.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Show no mercy. Lolling. Remember, nice clean cut.
I'm the frying pan. It's the fire. You're toast. Ha.
Busted. Fulfill our pact. You two.
Yeah, well, I don't like Fav that much.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of a little amuse
Nice and spicy. Eat this.
a burst of flavor. Busted. Get to work.
That could work, although I'd have to remember keep every time I see with Solali. Does she even have that high of crit rate? 52, it'd be a 50-50, I think.
Show no mercy.
Okay, let's try just... Okay, last test. And then I'm done.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Get to work. You two. Time to end them. A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of
Booba, get them. You're toast.
quietly now. Show no mercy.
Why is that not enough? Oh my god.
Things are about to get dicey.
You know what? It could work. I also think... Okay, that's at R5. Everything's at 20. Yeah, wait, she also gets this. So... Okay, so a 28% elemental damage type for cryo water or hydro. So yeah, so on top of the 75% hydro res, Yolanda's also going to get a 28% elemental damage bonus. You know what? I think it's worth. Do 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 do. No 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 no. She's got enough crit. Yeah, and also increase the shield absorption. Yeah, damage. Shield. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh. I think that's where I'm gonna call it. I think I would just end it. Yep. Always. Thanks for watching. Did appreciate it. If you made it all the way to the end, I guess. Yeah, always. Thanks for watching. Did appreciate it. If you made it all the way to the end, and as always, I'll see you in the next one. Peace.